Richard, what's up, buddy? We're coming by, just getting set up. Stick around. Definitely gonna copyright this. These just like this. Other one looks like it's the same. Quarter's much nicer. Little bands on the dime. Take a couple of dollars off. The 67 here too. 40% are in there. Somebody want to bundle the three of them? He's got 3 90%ers in them. Nice coins too. Whoever put these together probably just put them together right out of the net set, it looks like. I think 39 is kind of like what every other stream charges for these. Uh, 60. I think like 12's gray sheet on this. 60. 72. 70. Fuck the 2. Yeah, you take all 3 of them. Ooh, yeah, no, not 703. 690%, 140%. Really nice coins too. Like fresh out of the mint set. Fresh out of the 64 mint set last year of silver. You're getting 2 of these. You do got full bands on one of them nickels, or one of the dimes, I mean. And then you're getting this 40%. A special mint set with the 40% on your $50. I don't know how much cheaper I can really do it than that. I'm not like making any money on that. Alright, we'll move on from it for now. If I want to buy a bunch of slabs. I got $386 worth of PCGS slabs and $340 worth of NGC slabs. Like their price guide. All kinds of stuff in there. So this is gonna be, and I've got them sorted cheapest to least cheapest, right? So let's go through these first. So we got some right here. If I remember correctly on the PCGS. Okay, so this coin's $45 PCGS. This is a 59D 64 full belt line. This coin is also the same price, $45 PCGS. Next coin up is $46 PCGS, a 59 64 full belt line. As you can see, all these are full belt lines. Pretty cheap for full belt lines, really. Next coin is going to be $50 PCGS, 60D, and an old blue holder too. 64 full belt line. Next coin is $55 PCGS, 1953D, 64 full belt line. Yeah, y'all can check me on these, dude. I had to memorize them. Next coin is $70 PCGS. This coin's got a little bit of a tone. This is the 53S. This is a hard coin to get full bell line. This coin in full bell line's like big bucks. Big bucks. Yeah, $70 PCGS, one of the better coins. And then this coin right here is $75 PCGS, 44D and a 66, an old blue holder. Okay, so now that we went through that stack, and that's $386 PCGS. Okay, that's the total on that stack. And we'll go through this stack. This stack's stacked the same way. NGC slabs. Let's see, let me remember correctly. First coin is $35. NGC, proof 67, 64, $35. Looks like somebody sold it for $40 before. Next coin is, let me remember this correctly. Yeah, next coin is $45 NGC. So you had $35, $45 NGC here on the 53, and a proof 66. $45. Next coin, $65 NGC. Proof 67 on the 53, And I probably will buy the rest of this 53 set. It just was the half dollar was really expensive. Yeah, so 65, 45, 35. And then this coin right here is $95 NGC. It's another coin where in full bell line it jumped substantially. $95 NGC. And then the last coin is $100 NGC. 1961 through 68. This one, you can look for the DDR. This does have some, and there's multiple DDRs, but they're or NGC and PCGS only accept like the most, the ones where you can pretty much see them by eye. This one's just got a little bit of doubling if you loop it. This wouldn't get the DDR, so I agree with the grade and everything. This is $100 NGC. But I cherry pick stuff, so I had to pay attention to I pay attention to stuff like that. So that stack is $340 NGC price guide. So you got this stack, $386 PCGS price guide. This stack, $340 NGC price guide. Was $240 because I was going to keep this $100 coin, but I ended up, I don't think it's going to get the DDR, so we'll just sell it the way it is. And I would sell both of those stacks together if somebody wants both of them. Unfortunately, I do not have a box for them to go into. Well, I have this one box, but I don't think it don't got a lid or anything. I'll tell you this, if I find a box, I will. Or we can run them individually too. So. But if you buy them all, what is it? $726 price guide retail. $726 retail. I know y'all tell me. Y'all tell me what is fair for $726 retail. PCGS and NGC coins. What's up? Thank you for the follows, guys. Everybody that's following that, maybe can't, get any of this stuff here, this good deal here, but, maybe you can get a deal in the future. So, but I appreciate you following. Like I said, I do have some smaller stuff here too. So that's probably the best deal of this stream though. Like I just make an offer, if I can do it, I'll do it. If I can't, I can't. $726, and it's how many freaking slabs is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12 slabs. 12, better slabs. If you need me to run through them again, we can run through them again. That is not a problem. But I appreciate y'all coming by either way. Ooh, let's check this out while we wait on y'all to debate. Y'all debate your bank accounts and stuff. Let's look at this. Let me put some light over here. This is something to get excited about. This is a 1785 Peru, $1 in exquisite condition. How often you see them look like that, buddy? Holy shit. It's even got like some toning over on this corner, some green toning that's coming in. Ooh, so there's still a little bit of luster left on this baddie. Yeah, this thing is clean. And look how clean the planchet is. Wow. Wow, that is just nice. Let's get a little zoom on this. Can't be afraid to zoom on nice coins, you know what I mean? believe NGC only prices these up to a XF, but based on photos I've seen of AU ones in PCGS holders, this is easily AU. Which, they're like $400 coins. Like I said, a little bit of toning in this corner, so there must be a tad bit of luster that it's attached to. Just beautiful. Super, super nice looking planchet. Little bit struck off center, that's kind of the way they were back then. Shit happened. Real thick. 200 bucks. Let a rip tater chip if anybody wants it. Very nice coin. Peru. A little bit harder mint. See a lot of Mexico City. See a lot of Peru. Whatever, that nice coin. Very nice coin. Let's go behind that. A couple largies. Come with a free coin. These literally have the price I paid for them on them. I can't do these any cheaper than 25. You got a 1818 large cent. I'm not sure what company this came from. I was actually curious of this flippage this was in. Boss bought it this way and didn't take it out of that flippage. This is our flippage at the shop right here. So 1817 also. Like say for the pair, and then you're getting this 1799 French coin that's pretty beat, just for free on top of the deal. 1818 and 1817 large cent. Definitely worth $25 a piece, chat. Especially since you're getting a free coin on top of it. You're also getting this coin. Not a problem. I can take them back for that, so not a problem. I don't know, you guys like uncirculated peace dollars, Morgan dollars. Trying to find somebody to buy all these slabs. $386 price guide worth of PCGS slabs and $340 price guide worth of NGC slabs. I can show them again. You can also buy every damn thing on the table if you got money, but I'm gonna zoom back out because we're way too zoomed in. Way zoomed in. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys, talk to me. What are we doing? I appreciate y'all coming by. You guys are awesome. If you haven't been to the stream before, how it works is, I'm a small streamer. I buy all this stuff within the week. I hunt for coins all week long, run streams on the weekend, based on what I can get. More of a bigger group this time. So it just depends on what I get. We run it, and we do the same thing next week. We buy stuff that we like. If we don't like it, we don't try to sell it to you guys. As simple as that. We've been on here for, I don't know, 3 years now. We started in card section. We have 2 full years in the, 2.5, 2 1/4. I don't know what you want to call it. full years in this section. But yeah, so we're from the Eastern Shore of Maryland, the middle of nowhere. So all these coins that come in are from, private collections, um, older folks normally. Um, of course, things happen in families, and coins end up, for sale. So, yeah, we were chilling, I guess, chilling. Nobody got an offer on anything? Idea, a squeal, a meal? Squeal, a deal. And I have these prices memorized, so if you guys need me to go over the prices of these slabs again, they're on the top of my mind at the moment. So feel free to ask. All right. And these are now stacked from best to least valuable. Lots of Benjis. Lots of full belt line Benjis. So most of this stuff is all mint. All this stuff over here is proof. Actually, there is one coin that's not, I believe. Yeah, just one coin that's not in the NGC stack. Just the strike type. 386 and 340. 726. Retail on both those stacks. 12 slabs. What y'all's offer on all of them, chat? Take them all down. Take a swing. You get them all, Paul. You get all of them. What you see is what you get, chat. If you buy something from me, you're gonna get it. Like, it's coming in the mail to you. Trying to sell these slabs, chat. Nobody buys like legitimate certified slabs. US coins, silver. Yeah. Some of them Benjis are pretty hard, man. We got what is it, the 53 Benji that's down there. That one's got a hard date on it, or a hard grade on it. That thing just comes out ugly all the time. There's just different things with different years. It's the same thing even with these Eisenhowers. I have these 40% Eisenhowers back here, and if you look at them like just based on grade, I want to say I'd have to look at it again, but one of those dates in there is I think it's 74. It's just a hard or easy date as far as like it comes out really nice. So like some of those Eisenhower's, a 7's the highest grade, or a 8's the highest grade. I believe a 9's the highest grade on that. Just they come out nice. Uh, stuff like that, man. There's a lot of cherry picking to do. A lot of cherry picking to do. Oh, and I also have a bag of 112 copper rounds. If anybody's into those, you can buy the whole bag or whatever you want to do, man. It's a hefty freaking bag, I'll tell you that much. 112 ounces. Individual rounds. Is mixed ones. I don't know what would that go for here on Whatnot these days. 112 individual copper rounds, huh? What do you think, chat? Nothing, right? Mail it to me, right? Mail it right onto my address. Some of these are actually bronze. $112 copper rounds, huh? I don't even know what to charge for them. What do I start these at, chat? It's like Merry Christmas. It's like tag your friend that buys a ton of copper rounds and tell them, here you go. It's the mega lot. I don't know. I'd imagine somewhere around $3 a piece is what they go for on here, average, right? Discuss that in the chat. And the way it works over here, guys, if you want that big bag of coins, just tell me to run it, man. I'll run it. Just give me a good price. You'll find I'm pretty easy to work with. If you got a show or something like that, perfect for a show, because you can, I mean, I might just do it myself, throw them into, in between the auctions, and shit, man, you might get $1 for a couple of them, but you might get $6 for a couple of them, and it's kind of how it fucking goes. But I would sell a whole lot of them, because that's one package. I got a package, not 112. The maths to me. I math, Math doesn't math. We just don't. We don't even mess with it, I got a stack of PCGS slabs and a stack of NGC slabs that are also for sale if anybody wants to look at those. Have the price guides in my head at the moment and a full collection price of this stack and that stack. I think there's 12 slabs. Some better stuff in there, $50, silver $50, Benjis, that kind of thing. A lot of Benjis. There's a lot more at the shop I need to pick up too, like the other half of this Benji collection. And the reason we'll buy them is because, man, somebody spent good money to send all these coins in. I don't know. There are some nice ass coins in here. That 53S. That would have been so crazy if that got a full bell line. There's a lot of full bell lines in here. And the ones that don't have full bell line, there's a reason. They're like either really hard or they're like still good money and just regular without it, or they're a proof coin like those that stack over there is proof. Alright, so we got this stack. This is 386. This whole stack, PCGS price guide. You got 75, 70, 55, 50, 46, 45, and 45. This PCGS price guide on those coins. And then on the NGC stack, you have 340 price guide. You've got this coin right here is $100 NGC price guide, 95 NGC price guide, 65, 45, and 35. If you want to buy all the slabs, make me an offer. 726 price guide. Between the two stacks. 386 and 340. I don't know. Throw me a number. Throw me a number. I can either say yay or nay. If you guys want to see something, you see something else you want to see, let me know. Like I say, I'll go probably try to get this best deal of the table off of the table first. All these slabs. $726 price guide, 386 PCGS price guide, 340 NGC price guide. 12 coins. Six. 8 of them are Benji halves. If you guys want to look at them again, we can look at them again. Like I say, I got the price guide in my head on each coin, so if you want to buy an individual coin out of these stacks, we could do so also. But I let's say, you know, I mean, this is $75 price guide. This one right here is $70 price guide. Next coin's $55 price guide, 50, 46, and 45, 45. I mean, the only one that's a Benji, or the only one that's a dime is the first one. Everything else is Benjis. Everything else is Benjis in that PCGS stack, so. $100, $95, $65, $45, $35. You guys are welcome to look these up too. You guys are completely welcome to look all these certs up and verify what I'm saying. All I did was look the cert up and see what the price said. That's literally all I did. I didn't write the PCGS guide or the NGC guide. I just followed it. You know, I just wrote down what they're priced. So most of these, a lot of these are in these old blue holders. You know, if I can get an older holder, I grab them. They're usually more, you know, leniently graded. Like you might be able to get a CAC sticker on a lot of those older holders. On the NGC ones, you know, I look for old fatties, which most of these aren't, but you know, still NGC. If I can get PCGS or NGC, that's what I'm gonna go with. You know. Anybody got an offer on those two stacks of slabs, bro? Just throw it out there, man. Throw it out there. The worst I can say is no. You got 726 price guide on all 12 of those slabs. Get them, add them to your collection. It's nothing but value, guys. That's all we're doing here is building value. If you're collecting coins, you're just building value. I'll show them again too, Fat Boy. Yeah, like remind me, like if you haven't seen them yet, I'll show you again. You know, so they're two stacks. So most of them are going to be Benji halves, but there are a couple other coins in these stacks. So I'll go over the PCGS stack first. So price guide's 386, but I know individually what each coin is price guide. So you got a 44D and an old blue holder, MS66 on a Merc dime. That's 75 price guide. The next coin in here, so they're most valuable to least valuable. Next coin in here, 53S. Rest of this PCGS stack is Benjis. This coin here is a much harder one to get full bell lines. The rest of them, I think, are full bell lines. This is, let's see, so $75, $70 PCGS. This coin right here, 53D, 4 full bell line. This is $55 PCGS price guide. You have a 60D, 64 full bell line. This is $50 PCGS. Those are all old blue holders too, which is good. Then you got a 59, 64 full bell line. So we had 50. So this is $46 price guide. And the last two are $45 price guide. You got a 57D, 4 full bell line, and a 59D, 4 full bell line. So you have 45, 45, 46, 50, 55, 70, and 75 price guide on that stack. And then I have this stack also, which is NGC. This stack is 340 price guide NGC. First coin is $100 price guide, proof 68. This is a hard coin, you know, period. $100 price guide. And actually, you can get a DDR on this, and this slightly has it, but I don't think it's enough to be designated. So I just threw it in the regular stack. $100 price guide. Next coin is $95 price guide, 62. Another one hard to get full bell line on this. This $95 price guide. Let's see. 53, proof 67, a little bit of toning. This is $65 price guide. And then $45 price guide on the proof 66. And $35 price guide on this guy. And believe me, holding all that information in my head, not as easy as it sounds. So between the two stacks, you got 726 price guide. You got 386 and 340. That was 240, but I was going to keep that $100 coin because I wasn't sure if it was going to get the DDR or not. Because I try to cherry pick stuff, you know. But fuck it, y'all can have it. If somebody gets lucky and resubs it, they'd be extremely fucking lucky. So yeah, I'm just looking for an offer. That's of course retail for them is 726. That's retail. I just need an offer. If you want just a couple of the coins, that's fine too. You just want all the Benjis, you know. Those are your money, you know. The majority of your money in there are the Benjis. Except for some reason this markdown is big money, $75 price guide. And that 53 dime is nice too. 53 is a hard year on the proof coins. To get anything a 7's actually good on that. Oh, it's $65. All right, so 726 price guide. I don't know, guys. What's 70%? You know, that's pretty much what anybody that's gonna buy these and do anything with them. You know, it's one thing if you're buying them to collect them, then yeah, maybe you would pay me a little more. But at worst case scenario, you're buying them to resell them. What's like 70% is kind of like, you know, ain't nobody gonna sell you anything for less than that. It's, you know, like wholesale, right? I don't know what is. I ain't even looked it up. Like, what is 70% of 726? See, now I'm doing the work for you. Yeah, I mean, that would give you an idea. It's probably the like any convention, that's going to be like bottom dollar. Any dealer's going to offer you at least that. I mean, they're in PCGS and NGC holders. How much, chat? All the slabs. All the slabbies. All of them. 726 price guide. Better coins in here. You got a $100 coin, $95 coin, $70 coin, $75 coin, $50, $55 coin, 45, 45, 46. 65, 45, 35. 35 is the cheapest coin in here. Price guide. It's not like I have a bunch of like $20 slabs here, guys. You know what I mean? It's not like they're, they're all just price guide like 15 bucks or anything. And I'm trying to get 30 bucks or anything. That's not what we're doing here. I mean, VDB? No, not at the moment, but I will put, if you're what are you looking for? Are you just looking for any VDB, just a 1909 VDB? I'll put it on my list and see if I can find, what's this Wheat Penny here? Yeah, no, I got a regular one there, but no 09 VDBs or anything. Thank you for asking, though. Yeah, if you send me a message or whatever on like what you're looking for, if I can find it for you in the future, I will most certainly do so. Like I say, I appreciate the interaction. Yeah, no, fat boy. Like I say, it's 726 price guide. I couldn't do no 250. 70% 70% is 508. You're talking like paying 30% of value. That's I don't think if that. It's all good, buddy. I appreciate the offer either way. I appreciate you just coming by. You ain't gotta be sorry. No reason to be sorry. Like I say, it's 386 is price guide on this stack, and 340 is price guide on this stack. These are not like cheap bendy. Like I said, they're not cheap slabs. They're like, yeah, what's that? 22 a piece. I mean, like that's a little crazy. I did tell you guys the prices right. This is a $75 PCGS price guide slab. This is a $70 PCGS price guide slab. This is a $55 PCGS price guide slab. So wholesale isn't that far apart. It's not like wholesale isn't like 30%. That's not wholesale is like 70% of retail. That's what wholesale is. Like I say, I will take wholesale for it. I can't be taking a quarter of wholesale. Ooh, I mean, I'd hate to say I did. Not at the moment, my friend, but we do have it at the shop. If you have like, you're looking for something specific, I can always shoot you our prices. I just don't normally bring that kind of stuff on stream because people just really aren't buying it on here. At least at anything that, I mean, we can sell it for more in the shop. Damn, $726 PCGS or a price guide on all these slabs, guys. Now y'all got them mixed up. It's all good. We know what's up. We know what's up. There we go. See, I got the prices memorized, so I mean, y'all think memorizing 12 slabs is easy? It's really not. So you got 386 price guide on the PCGS stack and 340 price guide on the NGC stack. Would you guys like me to go through them again? And then you guys can make me an actual offer. We're going to do it anyway. So we have this guy right here. What's up, Jeff? My best friend. How you doing, my friend? Look, so this is $75 PCGS price guide. This is $70 PCGS price guide. This is $55 PCGS price guide. This is $50 PCGS price guide. This is $46 PCGS price guide. You guys can look these up yourself. This is $45 PCGS price guide. Like, you just got to look those numbers up. And this is $45 PCGS price guide. The last two are 45. 45, 45, 46, 50, 55, 70, 75. Retail on that stack. Not what I need, retail. This stack. This coin right here is $100 NGC price guide. $95 NGC price guide. $65 NGC price guide. $45 NGC price guide. And $35 NGC price guide. 35, 45, 65, 95, and 100. So both stacks, all 12 slabs, $726 price guide. I just need to offer around 70%. That's wholesale. Whoever says it first gets them. This should be the easiest deal of this stream, and then we'll move on to all this other stuff. And they are better. Like I say, there's a lot of better half dollars. And a lot of it's Benjis. 8 of them are Benjis. This has a potential to have a DDR. If it does, it's really, you made fucking ultimate money, but I'm going to pass it up. Like I say, oh, did you hear any of that? My alarm was going off. 508.20 is 70% of 726. So I can start it for 505. $505. That would be all 12 slabs. Like I say, $386 price guide on this stack and $340 price guide on this stack. 726 price guide, 70%. 70% of 726 is $508.20. This should be, this should be a no, just boom, bada bip. Bunch of other stuff, Jeff Witt. Trying to get this easy deal out of here, God dang. Come on, legit slabs, guys. Like, come on now. These aren't like your cheap slabs either. These aren't like they scan for $20 and I'm trying to sell them for $30. That's not what this is, guys. These scan for a lot of money. $726 is what all these slabs scan for. All silver. Let me check. I believe mostly, yep. Yeah, all silver. 386 in PCGS slabs and 340 in NGC slabs. Like I say, if you'd like, I can run back through them again, but yeah, they're all silver. They're actually all 90% silver. $75 price guide, 90% silver. $70 price guide, 90% silver. $55 price guide, 90% silver. $50 price guide, 90% silver. $46 price guide, 90% silver. $45 price guide, 90% silver. $45 price guide, 90% silver. That's the PCGS stack. $100 price guide, 90% silver. $95 price guide, 90% silver. $65 price guide, 90% silver. $45 price guide, 90% silver. And $35 price guide, 90% silver. This should be the easiest deal right here, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, like I say, 726 is full retail. 70% should be wholesale. That's $508.20 is exactly 70%. I would run it for 505. That way, hopefully, I get 500 after the fees. Yeah, not a problem. I don't mind going through the stuff, you know. It's important that you guys know what the stuff is, you know. $450. You know, since you're a nice guy, I think I can start it there. You're pretty close. You're probably at like 62% or something. Yeah. Probably not. I probably might make $10 if I'm lucky. I don't think so though. But whatever. Hopefully we pull some bids. If not, you're the one that spoke up. I try to run it that way. As long as you guys are, you know, within the fair range, I try to run it. You know what I mean? Not trying to make a fortune over here. Great start price for those 12 slabs, man. And what we're going to do probably is the more expensive slabs. So I grabbed some of the more inexpensive ones, but there's the other half of that collection that's more expensive. I might buy them too. If I have to keep them, I don't mind keeping them. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind keeping these either, to be honest with you guys. Because grading fees and all that, that's a lot of money sitting there. You know. All right, good pickup, buddy. Great grabs. I'm going to separate these NGC and PCPS. And I'm going to put your little price guide tags in there too with them. Just so you know, I might have to do 2 separate bags for each. But yeah, but 2 bags. I'm knocking bronze too. Make sure you guys use those discounts. You know, they are for you guys, so if there's discounts to be had, use them. Let's see. And I am going to crank some of that up next time again, because I still don't feel like it's right. I feel like a couple people should be much higher. Transcend Sun. I like the name, buddy. Are you streaming, or if you are, feel free to self-promote. I don't mind that kind of stuff. I'm not going to yell at you or nothing. Alright, there's those two. And then, yeah, no problem, buddy. There's those two. And then we get these PCGS slabs, too. I try to be thorough. I don't want this stuff flailing around while it's going to ship. I want to package everything to, you know, if you get a bigger package from me, it's going to come in a box. This might still be a big padded envelope, but this might qualify a box. So, I mean, it just really depends. But I try to make sure everything's padded as much as possible, because I've been hearing some horror stories here lately. Well, I just started following this. It's a resale group. Whatnot resale. See, I've been on here for 3 years and never did this, but it's a whatnot resale group. It's on like Facebook. Man, the drama on there, the horror stories of the other sections and stuff. Like, I'm like, man, we are lucky in the coin section. We're all just a bunch of old farts that like coins and stuff, and we're all pretty straightforward. Some of them sections, man, ooh, it's terrifying. I'm like, man, well, I ain't gonna go try to buy no shoes or nothing, because I'm gonna get like fake shoes, and it's like, oh my god. All right, there you go, buddy. Great grabs, my friend. Here, why does it keep? I've been awake for a while. My alarm keep going off. Look at that. Check this thing out. What y'all think about that? That's tough, isn't it? No, thank you. This is probably my favorite coin. Jeff Witt. If you want to just like, you know, narrow it down to one coin. This is my favorite coin of the stream today. This is 1785 Peru, 1 real in like exquisite condition. Super, super smooth planchet. Little bit of green toning in this corner, so a little bit of luster still attached to this coin. 1785 Peru, 1 real. Just freaking gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Condition is key on these, man, and yeah, that is something else. A little off center top to bottom, but that's very normal for these coins from 1785. So was looking at NGC only has this coin up to XF. Based on photos of PCGS graded coins of this coin in like AU 58, 55, those kind of grades, this looks just like them, if not better. You know, so, you know, it's kind of a hard one. I'd have to be like 200 bucks on it is probably where I'd have to be, because it would be like $400 if it gets like a AU 58 or a 55 straight grade, and like a PCGS or NGC holder. No, appreciate you, Trans. Yeah. Hopefully, we're able to make some deals in the future. Like I say, I try to do a good first time deal anyway. So great grab there, buddy. Glad you pulled it for your number. Doesn't always happen, but thank you. Appreciate that. A little bit off center this way too. So this coin here, it would be like a $400 coin in a slab, if I'm correct on the grade on this, which I'm pretty damn sure this thing is. This thing is stunning, stunning, stun. And you know, when these are in the water, they get a lot of that pitting and stuff. To see a super smooth planchet on one of these is just pretty astonishing. This never was in the water or on it was never even on a ship. It was never even on a fucking ship. This was kept in somebody's collection. Not a problem, Transcend. Yep. Sure will do, my friend. Every once in a while, I'll get a piece or two, if it's something that I'd be willing to keep. I tend to always buy the gold dollars if I see them. If I see them in slabs, I love those, the old California gold dollars in slabs, that kind of thing. It's more going to be a collector's gold coin if I'm going to have it on the stream. But we also, there's a lot of Indians at the shop. There's a lot of $10, $5, that kind of stuff, two and a halves. So, if there's stuff like you're looking for and we can make a deal happen, you can always reach out to me. So I appreciate you. I've also got 115 freaking copper rounds. If anybody's like trying to build a hoard of copper rounds, or just has like a whatnot channel and wants to make a fortune. But yeah, there's that. Like I said, that Real we were going over. Did I run that? Make sure I run it. Everything pops on that coin too. All right, so this is a lot. 1817 large cent and a 1818 large cent, two harder dates. I'm curious of where this came from in this. Oh, there it is. Mount Vernon Coin Collection or Coin Company. Okay, so 1818 marked AG and 1817. These just still have the price I paid for them. That's what I would sell them for. But I'm gonna add an extra coin, the 1799 French Paris coin, copper coin, 1799, as a, just a little extra. So we'll run these here. 18. I don't have any examples of my handwriting around here, but up here it is. That's my handwriting, I mean, this should be a no-brainer deal. These coins are over 100 years old. Large cents, 2 hard dates to 1817 and 1818. Everybody be running those, right? 1817s and 1818s. Nah, you just see a bunch of 46s, 56s. I guess we're trying to build up a lot again, huh? All right, well, I feel I got your wallets on you. We got this 1924 peace dollar uncirculated. Also got a nice 82 Philly uncirculated. Let's see 82 Philly that often. Little pink toned 21. Little pink toned 21 onk. I got a coin here. I believe this is either wiped or something's up with this, or it was it was probably in a belt buckle actually, because this side's fine. So you got a 96 Philly, right? 96 Philly. And then the last coin here, some type of artificial toning on the 21. Also got this, right? They're not cheap online, like $250 on eBay. And then we've got some silver Eisenhowers back here also. In really nice shape. And then a set with a 40 percenter. It's 6 90 percenters here in these sets here. 6 90 percenters, 1 40 percenter. Wonder if somebody could buy the rest of the table, huh? Oh shit, probably not with all these fucking rounds. Somebody got an offer on 113 copper rounds. They are somewhat mixed. I believe there's more buffaloes in there than anything else, but they are mixed. There's also some bronze vintage, ones in here. The majority are going to be your buffaloes. But you got a little bit of everything in here. It's 112 of them. There's Aztecs in here, like different ones in here. 112 copper rounds. I don't know, what do them bucking go for on here? We should test it out. We should just sell the rest of this stuff, right? Sell the rest of this table, right? And then just at the end of the stream, just have a whole stream of just running these back to back at $1 and see how much we can get out of these. I see some streams getting like freaking crazy money out of these sometimes, to where I want to puke. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, bro. That person ain't never gonna be back. I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to sell them for like a legit price. Somebody got a legit price, 112 copper rounds, different designs. Majority, are going to be your buffaloes. Those came straight out of tubes. But there is some other stuff, some bronze stuff, some Walker design, some cat bus design. Yeah, a little bit of everything in here. 112 copper rounds. Giant fucking bag. I don't know, what, $3 a piece? Is that what they go for on here? $3 a piece. Is that the consensus? So this much. $112 copper rounds. 112 of them. 112 individual copper rounds. 1 ounce rounds. That was at $3 a piece. What do I sell them for, chat? Shoot me an offer. I can either say yes or no. Just like I did with the last guy. As long as you're close to fair, we're gonna make it happen. $112 copper rounds. Yeah, that's a hefty bag there, man. It's okay, chat. I don't mind keeping them, that's for sure. It's a little mini fortune hiding in there. Here on the old whatnot. $112 copper rounds, chat. Blowout sale. 112 copper rounds. One money. Super blowout. The monster blowout. The blowout you tell your girlfriend to stay away, you know? The monster blowout. How much do I sell these 112 copper rounds for, chat? What's a good start price? With 6 people in the chat. What's a good start price? How do I not get annihilated, huh? 112 copper rounds. This should be easy too. 112 copper rounds. Very easy. Very easy. Very easy to throw a price out. 112 individual copper rounds. They are mixed. Mostly buffaloes, though. You do have a lot of these buffaloes. But there is other rounds in there. Some Aztecs, some Walkers, some Cat Bus, some of these bronze ones that vintage designs. Mixed. 112 copper rounds. Throw me a number. I can either say yes or no. I can either run it or not. 112 copper rounds. I mean, I didn't get them for free. Here's 112 copper rounds, buddy. $112 copper rounds, guys. What do I start them at? You choose your start price. 56. God damn. Did you miss a number there? Good night. 56. Yeah, no, I'd rather not do that when they go for like $3 a piece on here, like every day. $112 copper rounds. I mean, you can't even order them for that. You definitely cannot order them for that. I mean, it's fine. I'll put them away, Chad, and I'll just, at the end of the stream, I'll just pull them out and just fucking go them and, you know, see where they go, you know. There's 112 of them, so. No offers? Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. $56. If I wanted copper scrap price, I would. I'm not, buddy. I'm just joking. Uh, yeah, they definitely sell for much more than that on here. You and I both know. I get sick when I see them go for like $6. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are these people like, is there something wrong with their brain or like? I mean, I just saw it happen yesterday. I mean, I probably could bring up a stream right now where they got them. They're gonna pop them in between their other auctions, like they're like stuff like this, where instead of selling you guys the whole set, they're gonna break them all out and sell each coin for $3 a piece, $5 a piece, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Some people, if they buy it, they buy it. But my problem with it is, are they gonna come back to the hobby? Is the thing. I want people to stay in the hobby, you know. I don't want you to like run away. I don't want you to disappear. I want you to stay. I want everybody to be here. And I will tell you this much, STP. If I paid like less than that number for it, or even that number for it, I probably would have ran it, but I definitely paid more than that. I want to say they sell in our shop for $2 a piece. Super high grade 1 real, 2 large cents with a extra coin. Nobody wants to buy the rest of this stuff. Buy everything. Do you buy all that stuff and all the copper around? Oh, pretty hefty little table here. Let's see what's here. So $200 coin, $50 here, $250. That's a free coin. Yeah, I don't think y'all are gonna be able to buy the rest of this stuff. Maybe. Maybe we got somebody in the house. I mean, if somebody's interested, I will sell the rest of this table, but I'll go over it with you. We can come up with a price. What do I got left, Jeff? Like I say, the only thing that sold was the slab, so everything else. The 112 copper rounds, we'll just set them to the side. We know they're in the deal. And then, like I said, that really, really nice 2 real or 1 real I have. We have 1, 2, 3, 3 Unk piece, 1 Unk piece dollar, 2 Unk Morgan dollars, and I'd say 2 AU Morgan dollars. I'll give you the dates too here in a second. And then we've got the 2 large cents that come with this coin, 1817, 1818. Still got this that's like $250 on eBay. And then we've got 3 of these uncirculated 40% Eisenhowers. I believe the key date 72 there. I think it's 72, 73, and 74. I have S. And then I have the 2 sets, the 64 set, mint set, with the 3 90% silvers, another 64 mint set with 3 90% silvers, and then this special mint set 67 with the 140% silver. And then of course the 112 copper rounds. If you want me to get you a number, I can. I just got to kind of add it up here in my head. Yeah, so 24 piece was what was there. A nice 82 Philly Unk, and a 21 that's Unk. Nice pink toning. And then this one, like I say, I think this was in some type of jewelry or a belt buckle, so we're going to call it AU. And this guy is artificially tuned. We'll call it AU. So this lot right here is 175. That's 35 a piece. I probably would do less, probably, if you bought the whole lot. This guy. So let's see. So let's just get a number here. I'm gonna get you a cheap number. So this was 200. We'll call it 150 instead of 175 on this stack. We'll call it 150. So that's just 30 a piece. 300. You're also getting this for free. These two, like I say, I did pay 25 a piece. That'd be 350. This is 250 on eBay. Call it $100. That would be 450. And these are like, I'll just do them. I bought these for 12 a piece, so 450, 86, 486, and then 60, 546. So like a number I do for you, it's like 546 before we even talk about the rounds, which are 112 copper rounds. 600 everything for you. $600. So actually, I'm giving you these cheaper than I bought them for. A lot of this stuff I'm actually doing cheaper, but for you, buddy, I take care of my customers. So yeah, that would be, say, yeah, like $600. If you want to go through it again, we can. I think that's pretty damn fair. Thank you, whoever followed. I appreciate that. I did catch that. 600, everything left. You get the whole table. And if you want to take this out for $100, it would be 500, everything left. Because that's probably the only thing in there that, you know, maybe you don't know about as far as value. I'd be willing to do that for you. You do like the cents and the real. I'd be fine, you know, breaking some stuff up for you too. Of course, Jeff Witt. Let's see. The cents and the real. And you'll get this coin for free. So I said 150 on this. These were 50. So 200 for that lot. Seeking Cook Island planetary alignment. I don't have that, buddy, but I will keep an eyeball out for it for you. That sounds actually pretty cool. Yeah, so if you just wanted these, Jeff Witt, there you go. You get that for free. And I'll tell you what, I'll throw this 40% on there too for free. Oh, not that, but 40%. So. Is that what you wanted, Jeff? Or like I say, whatever you want to do, we can do. Oh, baby mama text me. Gotta cut my boy's hair. Yeah, so I had an 18, 17, 18, 18 large cent. And then that real is ridiculous. On you, my friend. Or if you got an offer, you know what I mean? If you're close, like I say, I'm willing to work with you. Oh yeah, no problem, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's all right. I get it. I know it's, you know what I mean. Like this is a hobby, so you got to be careful what you spend. So it's all right, buddy. Thank you for, you know what I mean. I know you. I know you'd like to. Like I say, that deal I offered to Jeff, guys. If anybody else wants this whole table, I will do that deal, man. It's a ridiculous deal. Yeah, I know you do. Good guy, man. I appreciate you. This should be an easy deal, though. Like everything left 600, Jeff. If you'd like me to go through it all again, we can do so. A lot of money sitting out here. A lot of money sitting out there. I guess we got to go through it again, huh? Nobody realizes that was like a fucking super killer deal, huh? $30 a piece on uncirculated Morgan dollars. Yeah, that's not a good deal. I mean, that was part of that deal. $25 on 1817 large cents. Yeah, that's not a good deal. Basically uncirculated $1 for 150 bucks. Yeah, that's not a good deal. A coin that's $200 on eBay for 100 bucks. Yeah, it's actually 250 on eBay. Yeah, 100 bucks ain't good on that. I literally just did these sets at Melt. That's not good. And I did these at Melt. That's not good, right? And I did this at the price I paid, which was uber cheap, 112 copper rounds. Yeah, that couldn't be a good deal, right? That couldn't possibly be a good deal. I'll be willing to take this out too. This is the only thing. All right, maybe you don't know about that. But take that out, it takes $100 off. Now, I said the slabs were the easiest deal of the show. I think this is the easiest deal of the show. You're literally only paying up for one. You're paying for one good coin. Everything else you're paying like bottom of the barrel price. The real and this is the only thing you're paying decent money for. Everything else you're paying melt or as close to melt as you could possibly get. Nobody's going to sell you uncirculated Morgans for less than $30 a piece. Not going to happen. Unless you buy thousands of them and somebody's just having, they bought them at fucking 17 a piece fucking 30 years ago. They just don't know. Which, you know, people get lucky. Hey, definitely, you can dream, can't you? Rest of the table, chat. I'm selling the rest of the table. One lot, one foul swoop. Or we can break it up if there's a couple coins you want. It'd be nice to actually break even today. That'd be cool. Nobody has an offer. You just watch all that occur and you're like, he was going to sell it for cheap. Let's not intervene here. I'm not looking for deals. I'd rather be in a chat with 200 people in it and get outbid and get paid double retail. That's my strategy. Instead of going to a small stream and just making an offer to somebody that probably got all this stuff cheap because he hunts for coins every week and he has legitimate like people he partners with and literally has been selling coins on here for 3 years. But no, that's not a good idea. No, probably not a good idea. Probably not. Why would you want to buy Unc Morgan for $30 when you could pay 40 for it in another stream that's got 200 people in there? Why would you want to pay 30? That's crazy. That's nuts. All right, we're going to show off what's left here again because I think everybody has kind of transferred over. That was here before. That's okay. So we're going to see what we got here. We've got, like I said, let's get a better look at this freaking real. We've got a normal reals, look at the surface of this. Look how smooth this planchette surface is. Look how nice the details are on this thing. It's like an AU real, guys. You do not see them like this. This is a very, very nice. Very, very nice coin. I do not mind keeping this coin. If nobody wants to buy this coin in this lot. Okay. Move on. Next coin. 1818 large cent. In a Mount Vernon Coin Company flip. We did not take it out of that. 1817 large cent behind it. This coin's going with those other copper coins for free. And then we have a 24 piece dollar uncirculated at 82 Philly Morgan dollar uncirculated, a 21 Morgan dollar uncirculated, nice pink toning, and a couple AU. This one I think was in a belt buckle, and this one's got artificial toning. A couple just regular AU Morgans there at the end. And then this bad boy that they only made 7,500 of. This has a legitimate Super Bowl sticker, you know, verified by the Super Bowl. Number 526 of 7,500. This company right here, these rounds, these sell for $250 on eBay. We've got a 67 40% special mint set back here, and we've got two of these sets with the 64 90% half, quarter, dime, full mint set. Looks like they came right out of their original mint sets and plopped right in these holders. And then we have a 72, 73, and 74, 40% uncirculated, very nice condition, silver dollars back there, and 113 copper rounds. That consists what is left on the table. If somebody would like to buy the rest of the table, we are accepting offers. I will give you an idea of what I think it's worth. We can go from there. Or based off of what I just told you, you can do some math and throw me a number. Should be a very easy table. This is easily a $400 coin in a slab. $200 raw is what it's marked. These are marked what I paid for them, $25 at the shop, $25 at the shop. Plus, I'm giving you this coin for free. You've got these. If you bought these in the lot, these Morgan dollars and peace dollars, where you got 3 uncirculated ones and 2 AU ones, I would sell them at 30 a piece if you bought this lot. This guy right here, $250 on eBay, probably $100 in the lot. 690% silvers here, and this, I think that's $60 if you bought it in the lot. And then these, I think, were 12 a piece if you bought them in the lot. So just pretty much just super, melt on those, and whatever these go for, lowest price, what I paid for them. And then 112 copper rounds. Anybody want everything? Everything left. Big ass table. You got 150 in silver dollars. This is 100. That's 250. This is 200. That's 450. This is $50. That's 500. And then 112 copper rounds, whatever you want to say. And then these 3 sets and these 3 sets back here. Just to give you an idea. Yeah, that's 60 plus 36, 60, 70, 90, 96. Yeah, 596 before the round. And that's at like low prices. And I'm asking for an offer, so that's not even what I'm going to sell it for. Right? Everything left, chat. Throw me a number. Let's see who's smart enough to take all this stuff down. Who's got the wallet here? Take all this stuff down. One foul swoop, one box. You're getting a box. This is coming in a box. So you had like $600 before the rounds, right? And minimum value and lotted value. Like basic melt for these, freaking $30 for uncirculated Morgans, that kind of thing. Cheap prices, right? You got 596 over here and 112 copper rounds. What's your offer, chat? If you'd like to look at this stuff again, we can do so. Especially if you haven't seen it. You know what you're bidding on. But I think we had a good, couple people that have looked at what's here. I haven't heard a number yet. None of this has any value. This whole table's free. Y'all would sell me a table like this for free? Damn, I gotta be friends with y'all. Cool stuff here. What's up? Rest of the table, chat. If you'd like to see it again, we can show it again. Lots of money sitting out there. We can also break stuff up if you're interested. You don't gotta buy everything. The reason I offer it that way is because I'm gonna give a fucking killer price to somebody that buys the rest of this stuff, like I always do. Like the lot before, and the lot before, and the lot before, and the lot before, and the lot before. Right. Everything left on the table, chat. Everything left on the table. You've got basically a freaking almost uncirculated one real from Peru right here. Exquisite. 1818 large cent, 1817 large cent. Free coin that goes with them. Uncirculated 24 piece dollar. Uncirculated 82 Philly Morgan dollar. Uncirculated 21 Philly Morgan dollar. And 2 AU, a 96 Philly, and a 21 AU Morgan dollar. This guy from the Super Bowl, Ravens Super Bowl, really rare company here. They actually, licensed the Super Bowl. Like this has a legit sticker on it. It was made for the Super Bowl. 526 to 7,500. That's how many pieces of these were made. 1 ounce round. These are $250 on eBay. $250. And then you've got 67 40% special mint set. 2 of these 64s with the 3 90% silver 64 mint sets, uncirculated, and 3 40% uncirculated Eisenhowers, 72, 73, and 74, and 112 copper rounds. Looking for an offer on everything left on the table. If you would like to have, me to give you an idea, of like what I would charge, I can do so. Or you can just take the numbers that I just said and spit out a number. Or the coins I just showed and spit out a number, right? That would show a lot of knowledge on, on what stuff's worth. But, like I say, you also can ask me, what I want, what I'm asking for. Any ideas, chat? All right, let's make this easy. This is $400 coin in a holder. I'm asking for 200, at least 150 if you bought it in a lot. Okay, these two that say $25. That's what I paid for them in the shop this week. 1817, 1818, large cent. That's what I would sell them for. So where were you at? 150. Now you're at 200. This is free. These, if I sold these in the lot, you've got 3 uncirculated dollars, one of them being a better date, and 2 AU. If you bought these in the lot, I would do 30 a piece. Not gonna find them cheaper. That's another 150, so that's 350 there. This guy right here is 250 on eBay. Say $100. It's 450. These 3 sets is $60. That's going to be like pretty much melt on them. So that's what, 510, and these are $12 a piece melt, I believe. Plus 36, so 546, and then 112 copper rounds. That was like a lot prices, right? Those if you buy it all prices, right? If I sell them individually, they would sell for more. Does anybody have an offer on the whole table? Everything left right there. Everything I just showed right there. This is where you make out like a fat rat right here. $112 copper rounds. I mean, fucking, these sell for like $3 a piece on here. I mean, just do the math, chat. And then $545 minimum over here. Like, I mean, you tell me, chat. What's a good price for this table right here? What's a good price for the rest of this table right here, chat? I mean, if we need to, we'll just break the lots up. I mean, I'm sure I can sell those 5 there's 5 silver dollars pretty easily in a lot. You know, we'll just break the lots up, I guess, if nobody has an offer on. I'm trying to do a better deal because it's literally, you know, half the table here, half of what I had. Other person bought all the slabs. This is everything but the slabs. Give me a number, chat. I can either say yes or no. I can either say yes or no. I love that Falcon, man. That Falcon's so cool. All the coins left, chat. Nobody has a number? Alright. You guys are really hard to work with. I can't imagine if a big stream threw this much stuff on the table, what the bid would be at. Thousands of dollars and shit. I'd be like, what the fuck? I can't even get like a realistic number for out of anybody. I ain't even got a single number, actually. It's kind of nutty. It's all good, though. I mean, I could take it all back for fucking on what I'm offering it as a lot, so. Not a big deal. Everything left, chat. You guys want to look at it again? We got a couple new people in here. Y'all's show, guys, not mine, so let me know, you know what I mean? We can do it whatever way you want to. You just want one coin, you just want them all. Like I say, it's y'all's show. Appreciate the follows, guys. Definitely appreciate that. We gotta get to that 5,000 followers now. Everything left on the table, chat. Let's go over it again. Again and again and again and again. The highest grade 1 real I've ever had. Perfect fields, perfect planchet, super smooth, super high grade. This is like AU 58 straight grade 1 real. Never seen them like this. $400 in a holder. Asking 200. If you bought it in this lot of coins, more like 150. This is what I paid for this. This is what I'm selling it for. This is what I paid for this. This is what I'm selling it for. This is actually going to y'all for free if y'all buy those other 2 copper coins. Couple uncirculated, a Peace Dollar 24, a 82 Philly, a 21, a couple AU Morgans at the end, a 96 and a 21. Those, if you bought this as a lot, would be like $30. And if you bought them as a lot, super cheap. Probably those uncirculated ones should be like $40, but whatever. 48, I think our wholesalers are paying us. This is like $250 on eBay. I don't know if you bought it in a lot, $100. Most sellers are selling these. This is a full mint set, 64, 2 of them, like $39 a piece, something like that, something insane. We would do $60 for all 3 of these. In a lot, actually, it might even be a little cheaper. And then these are like 12 a piece melt. These are 40% silver dollars, 71, 72, and 74. And then 112 copper rounds. Does somebody want us to add it up again or what? What is the major malfunction over here? Oh, I get it. I don't have 100 people in here and I'm not fucking going and they're not going for double retail. I know, I get it. If it's not selling double retail, it's not right. I get it. Problem is, I could play into it because I got 112 copper rounds there. I bet if I start running them at $1 a piece, eventually they're going to start going for $3, $4 a piece, and I could make what I need on this whole table off of just that bag. But I'm not going to do that because that's fucked up. I want people to come back. I want you to feel like you got a good deal. I don't want you to take 1 copper round to a shop and be like, I paid $6 for this. Did I do good? And they tell you, fuck no, you fucking lost your ass. And don't even try the coin hobby again because you're horrible at it. I don't want that to be the case. I want somebody to get a great deal. I want you to get this whole entire table for cheap. That is the goal. If that's not what you guys want, that's cool with me. It's all good. There's plenty of other streamers. You know what I mean? There's plenty of other shows, plenty of other events. You got $545 worth of stuff over here, minimum, and 112 copper rounds over here. So you do the math. 545 plus 112 copper rounds. How much money is on this table? Somebody got an offer on the 112 copper rounds? That'd be fucking crazy. 112 copper rounds. Crazy part is we got a mixed lot of like really nice coins over here. I probably could sell these 112 copper rounds before anybody touches all these nice coins. That's the insane part. So I guess if you just want the copper rounds, make me an offer. 112 of them. They are mixed. There is majority of the Buffaloes, but there is other ones in there. Walker design, Cat Bus designs. There's some Aztec ones. There's some bronze ones that are actually vintage. That kind of thing. 112 of them. Or you can buy the whole rest of the table. I can show it again if you guys want to see it again. Like I said, it's your show, so any capped or seated, not at the moment, buddy, not today, but we do have our eyes on some, so keep posted. I did just sell a bunch of seateds a couple weeks ago, but yeah, I'm trying to get some more of the caps in. I had a bunch of $half a while back, but we ain't seen none come through since. So, but like I say, we'll keep an eye out for them. It's definitely coins I like, so you will see them eventually. This is more of a mixed lot. What's left here, just a lot of coins, a lot of coins for a little money. Look, I swear, like, I'm gonna keep showing this, and eventually somebody's gonna pop in and they're gonna make an actual offer. So, like, if you're like thinking about it and you're like, you're on the edge and you got the money, like, beat them other people, man, because like, eventually somebody's gonna come through, just like somebody came and bought all the slabs, in one lot, right? There's a reason for that, I'm offering this stuff cheap, so like if you can't take advantage of it, that's cool. But like, this is the best coin by far in here. 1785, 1 real, like very great condition. A little bit of green toning on this actually, so a little bit of luster remaining. Super high grade for this. So it would be like a $400 coin and a holder. Crazy coin right there. $200 if you just buy it individually. If you buy it in the lot, 150 bucks. This guy, literally what I paid for it, 1818. This is from the Mount Vernon coin collection. These two are coming as a lot, 1818, 1817. You're also getting this coin on top of them. Let's go ahead and run them real quick, see if somebody buys them out of here real quick. This is literally what I paid for these two, plus you're getting a free coin. Like, I can take these back to the shop for these numbers on them. That's what I paid for them. Not trying to make any money on them, just they're better dates. 1817, 1818. 1817, 1818. And a free 1799 Paris, France franc. Copper coin. It's like a 10 franc, if I'm not mistaken. Show the back of this one. So those are included in the lot. All of these silver dollars. You got 3 uncirculateds and 3 AUs. 1 a piece dollar, the rest Morgans. One better date in there. This guy that's $250 on eBay. 90% silver sets. 264s. And a 67 40% set. And 3 40% Eisenhower dollars with the 72 in there. Sets. Yep. 71, 72, and 74. Everything left on the table, plus 112 copper rounds. You're getting everything. This is one big box. This whole table. Would anybody like to hear a number? Or does anybody have a number? Can't handle the heat, get out the kitchen. All right, so let's get a number here. So, like a $400 coin in a holder, I said 150 in the lot. $50 here, that's $200, plus that's free. At $30 a piece for these, you know, you got a 24 uncirculated, a 82 Philly uncirculated, a 21 uncirculated, a 96 AU, and a 21 AU with artificial toning on her. Those I'll do $30 a piece in this lot. So you're at 200. That's 150 there. So that's 350. You got this guy right here, 250 on eBay. Say $100. We're at 450. You got at least $60 here. That's 510. And you've got 12 a piece here. So 36. So 46. So yeah, 546. 546 everything right here. And then 112 copper rounds. How much everything, chat? How much everything? Throw me a number. Let's see if we can get it done. I do have all day, but I would not like for it to take all day. This should be a very easy lot to buy. Throw me a number, guys. Just throw a number out. I can either say yeah or no, or I can give you a reason why, you know. Throw a number out. 546 over here and 112 copper rounds. Jesus Christ, dude. You guys are just, wow. You guys are brave. Real brave. Fried. They are fried. It's fine. Whatever. Don't make an offer. I'll sell these for $3 a piece. That's $3.36 just in that bag. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's all good. Whatever. It's fine. What's my number? I mean, it's 546 before the copper rounds. There's 112 of them at $1 a piece. That would be 50, so 57. So 657 is technically what is out there at like already low numbers. I don't know, man. Just throw a number. I'm not trying to make a fortune, but I kind of did already like put low numbers on them. But I also know you guys got to make money too, or if you're buying a collection, you got to buy it smart. So that's why I offer for you guys to make offers. What's up, Nashville? Let's go over it again so we can kind of get an idea here. Like I say, this is one of the best coins in the lot. Super smooth fields. This is like an AU58, you know, straight grade, 1785 Peru, 1 real. Very, very nice. All there. Everything's there. It's like a $400 coin in a holder. Was asking 200 in this lot, it would be like 150. These two I'm just selling for what I paid for them, 25 and 25, 18, 17, and 18 large cent. And I'm throwing this coin in for free with that lot. So you're at $200 there. These, so you got a 24 piece dollar uncirculated, 82 Morgan dollar uncirculated, a 21 kind of toned pink 21 Morgan dollar uncirculated, and 2 AU, a 96, and a 21 Morgan dollars. So in this lot, you know, normally these Unk ones I'd be like $40 or more. These other ones like 35, but we'll say $30 a piece. That's another 150. So you're at 200. Now you're at 350. This guy right here is 250 on eBay. Say $100. You're at 450. These sets right here, 64, 90% sets. Usually people are asking 30, 40 bucks for these. I'd say like $60 for the 3 of them. So you're at 450. Now you're at 510 and 12 a piece on these. 12 a piece on these is 36. So like I say, 546 over here, plus 112 copper rounds. Whatever number you can think of. TLC, what's up, my babe? What's going on, buddy? What's y'all's offer, chat? Throw it out there. I can either say yay, nay, maybe say. If you're a new buyer, I might do it just to do it. If you're an old buyer, I definitely probably gonna try to make a deal with you, because I try to make it good for you guys that actually buy from me. So 546 in value over here. That's at minimum prices. That's like melt on those sets, all that kind of stuff. I don't know why I don't block people for no reason, TLC. You know that. I don't block people for no reason. I'm pretty sure me and him were cool for a long time, and then he had to go start some stuff for no reason. But, yeah, I don't just block people. Yeah, I think I was sad about that one. That was one of those I didn't want to block him. But he didn't give me any choice type thing. Kept spamming the chat or something. Yeah. It's been a while though. I might. I'll check into him. I'll chat with him, see what's up, see if he can behave. Come on, guys. No offer. Nobody can buy the rest of this. Nobody can buy the rest of this table, man. This is such a hefty table. This is the hefty lot table. Somebody was like, "Do you got a number?" I was like, "No, you can have your own number. Whatever number you think's fair." And then I heard crickets. I don't know what happened. But, it's y'all's number, bro. I told you what my number was, what I can literally probably take this shit back for. 546 over here. I didn't even put a value on these. 112 copper rounds. I'll let y'all imaginate. $546 over here and 112 copper rounds. Make me an offer, guys. It's easy. This is very simple lot right here. If you ain't seen it yet, we can go back over it once again for the 100th time. It should be a very easy lot to buy. I don't know how many more times I can show this very simple lot to buy here. I mean, damn, at $3 a piece at 112 copper rounds, there's what, 300 and some odd dollars right here, right? Like $336 right here, right? Right? Okay, and then there's 546 over here. That's at $30 for uncirculated dollars. You know what I mean? Like uncirculated dollars for 30 a piece and type shit. Freaking 1818, 1817 large cents for $25 a piece. That's with a free coin. That's pretty much what they go for. A freaking almost uncirculated $1 real in 1785 from Peru, 150 bucks. I mean, that's, that is what it is. This coin that's 250 on eBay for 100 bucks. I mean, it is what it is. It's not my fault. It's $250. these guys for like melt and those guys for like melt. Yeah, that don't sound good, right? So you're basically getting all these dollars for pretty much melt. You're getting all those sets for pretty much melt. Only thing you're paying any good money on, you're getting these for basically what they sell for wholesale. And the only thing you're paying good money for are these two pieces, which are your two best pieces. Of course, you're going to pay better money for them. All right, so it's 546 over there. We'll say 667 at 112 over here. 668 at 112 copper rounds at $1 a piece. $112. So you got 546 over here plus 112. Make an offer, chat. Look, I'm gonna bless whoever fucking makes an offer too. They can't handle it. Can't handle the heat. Get out the kitchen. What are they doing, TLC? Do they like buy coins on here anymore or what? Like really? $30 for uncirculated Morgan dollars? Nobody pays that? No, they'd rather pay $40 on all the big streams, $48, $55. They'd rather do that, right? That's funner that way. $40 a piece for large cents, in other streams. They'd rather do that. If a piece is $250 on eBay, other streams are charging you $200. I'm saying $100. Like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna find nowhere cheaper. And then melt for all the fucking silver back there that's actual sets. You're not gonna find anywhere cheaper. And then literally $1 piece for fucking copper rounds. I mean, come on now. How many streams on Whatnot are doing $1 a piece for these? They might start them at I could literally probably just sit here right now and start running these for $1 and end up getting like $6 a piece for them. But I'm not that way. I'm not that person. I'm not here to do that. Right? I'd rather somebody get them for what they're actually worth. I'm not here to. I mean, we can test it. You want to test it? We could. I mean, we could test it. I could just, $1, start them at $1 and see where they go. I bet you I make a whole lot more than $1 a piece on this bag. Am I a falconer? My name is Fowler. My last name is Fowler. So no, I'm not a falconer, but I do have it in my blood. I just love birds. This is just a beautiful piece that was made down in, I believe, Annapolis, the Inner Harbor. It's foil. And I had another one that was actually an owl that I gave to my partner that owns the shop that I partner with, the coin shop I partner with. Yeah, I'd most certainly sell it. I don't quite know what kind of I'd just tell you to throw me an offer. It is a really nice piece, and it's never been. Let me show you it real quick. It's never been taken out of this actual. So this is just a holder for it. They got the day they bought it down in Annapolis Inner Harbor, and the actual. Let's see if I can get this on camera. It's actually held in there, so it hasn't ever been put in a frame. It came from my grandparents. I have a bunch of pieces though that like my grandmother actually drew. This isn't one that she did, so I'm not as attached to it. That's why I say I would sell it. But I have a bunch of pieces that she actually physically drew that I'm gonna get framed. Yeah, it's a cool piece. I don't know what would be a good price on it. You just let me know if you are really interested. Let's see. 112 copper rounds, chat. 112 copper rounds. Plus the rest of this table. Trying to get the rest of this table out of here. There's still $546 worth of value over here. And 112 copper rounds. Say like $50, you can have that picture. That's probably what they paid for it. I think it's actual like foil. Foil art. Appreciate y'all coming by. Like I say, trying to get the rest of this table sold. If anybody's got any money to spend and wants to look at what I have, feel free to ask me. We're kind of going to sit back for a second because I've showed that table about 6 times now in a row and nobody has made a single offer. So we're going to chill for a second because I think everybody's kind of, I don't know what's going on. I guess, yeah, it's 10:18 or 10:38. It's kind of going to start getting into those time frames when nobody's on here. Y'all are lucky Jeff didn't buy the rest of the table. I'm really lucky. I wouldn't even be on here anymore because I would have sold it to him for cheap. Yeah, he's been supporting the stream the past couple weeks. So you guys that support, I try to support you. Oh yeah, for you though, yeah, buddy. You asked about it. I'll definitely do that for you. I'm gonna try to send it. Also, I'll tell you now. I'm gonna actually have to try to find a nice sized padded envelope for you to send this in. That's how I will send it, or either that, or in probably a thin box, maybe a large padded in a thin box, just to know what to look out for. Very very cool item. And all you gotta do is hit the slide. If you're new to the app, I know sometimes people. Yes, I will. I will for sure. That's what I was thinking with it being a picture. I'm gonna have to, and then probably some cardboard in between. I got a couple. It's in my bin. I've got some cards that are is full sheets, so it's 2 full sheets. It's half of the whole set of I think it's Empire Strikes Back from 1970, I believe. Those I'm gonna have to. If anybody ever buys them, I'm gonna have to buy tubes for them to ship them. I don't think it's in my bin right now, but it's in my actual bin. I don't think I attached it to the show. But good pickup, buddy. Good out there. Beautiful picture. Get you marked here on this piece here. You know, I I want to say it is. I want to say it's a painting on foil. The Kent #2. Great pickup, buddy. My background. Now I gotta get something on my background. No, thank you. Here's like this is a piece that actually my grandmother drew. back when she was in high school in the 60s. Put that back there. Just to have something back there. I said, why'd you draw a Korean lady? She's like, she's not Korean. I'm like, are you sure? And her little initials are down at the bottom. I can't quite get to see it, but yeah, they're down there in the corner. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I gotta get that framed. It's super sick. There's a big boat too on a big canvas she painted. That's sick too. I want to get that framed. Yeah, it's all stuff she would just had out in her shed and was like, "Oh, you want it, honey? You can have it." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, it's cool." All right, guys. Let's see. Best coin on the table right now. This is a 1785 1 real that is in exquisite condition. Straight grade AU at least, probably high AU. This is $300-400 coin in a slab with a straight grade. In the grade, I assume, right? So $400 coin in a slab, asking 200. If you buy it in the lot, of course, it'll be less. These two are just the price that they have written on them, 25 and 25. Does anybody want to just buy this dollar lot separate? I mean, there should be no reason why this dollar lot back here doesn't go for what I'm asking pretty damn easily. Let's zoom back out a bit. We got a 24 piece dollar, uncirculated. Definitely got some tone to her though. 21 Morgan dollar, uncirculated. Got a pink tone to it. 82 Morgan dollar, uncirculated. 82 Philly. Very nice. And I think this was in a belt buckle, AU 98 or 96 Philly. And this guy that has artificial toning, this is just going to be your regular run of the mill. So 2 AU ones and 3 uncirculated ones. Anybody got an offer? Let's make this easy. Let's make this easy. 5 silver dollars. One of them being a better date, that 82 Philly, and 63 probably. It's a nice coin. All 5 Morgans, chat. Throw me an offer. Very easy lot. We're going to make this easy on you guys. We're going to try to break some of this stuff up so that the lot at the end is less. Nobody wants to buy everything left right now, so we need to make the everything left less so people can afford it. So let's make that happen. This is very easy right here. How much for these 5 Morgan dollars or 5 silver dollars right here? 4 Morgan dollars and 1 piece dollar. 3 of them uncirculated, 2 of them AU. Really, chat? Nobody knows, huh? Nobody knows. Who knows? Mint State 24 piece dollar. No, it's a 1 piece dollar. So I'll go through them again for you since you didn't see them. So you got a 24 piece dollar uncirculated. You've got a 21 Morgan dollar pink toning uncirculated. You've got an 82 Philly Morgan dollar uncirculated. And then you've got 2 AU Morgans, a 96 and this one, which are just run of your mill. This is artificial toning. So the last two are just, you know, blah. The first three are nice. 82 Philly on that. You know, that's a really nice coin. 21 Philly and 24 Philly. So 5 of them, 4 of them are Morgan dollars, 3 of them are uncirculated, 2 of them are AU. Throw me a number. Throw me a number and they're all yours. They are all yours, my friend. At 100. Damn, you ain't even at melt. I did say that 3 of them are uncirculated, right? Yeah, melt's like 26 a piece. I mean, you ain't even at that. That's still not melt. $130s melt. Guys, I can do $30 a piece. That's gonna be like, when I said make an offer, I thought we were gonna like make realistic offers. And you don't gotta buy these all individually and pay shipping into, yeah, I know you are. I'm just joking with you. Don't ever take anything I'm saying, but I try to joke with you guys, you know. But I also, yeah, I can't lose money, so but yeah, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, 30 piece, 150. You take all 5 of them. That is a 67, so 40% on the percent, Mr. Robert. SMS, and then I've got 2 64 uncirculated sets, and look like they came right out of the sets and put right in these. There's 2 64s here. I think so. Like, let's see. If you take both of them, I would do like 25 a piece. That'd be 50 for the pair. And if you take this one, all 3 was going to be 60 bucks. So this one's just $10. The 67. So you could take one of them for 25 if you just wanted one of the 64s, but there's 2 of them here. All 3 60 bucks. These usually, like, a lot of places do a lot more for these because, of course, you know, I'm doing 5 on this, but you know that's like a $10 quarter because it's really nice. You know, I'm doing like $3 on this, but that's probably like a $5 dime because it's really nice. You know, doing $10 on this, it's probably, you probably could get 15 bucks for it. You know, yeah. It's just, I'm just doing them cheap. You know, I'm doing them at melt pretty much, and then like probably like $3 a piece for these 2 coins. is probably the price I just gave you. Because it's like $19 without them, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just melt on these coins and $3 a piece on the other two. All right. Can somebody buy this lot of Morgan or of silver dollars? Look, don't make me go look up this 82 Philly. Don't make me go look up this 82 Philly. You know, I don't fucking know. I mean, it's nice. $110, $150 in a 4, $110 in a 3, and $150 in a 4. PCGS price guide on just that one coin. Yeah, that's not worth $30, right? Oh my God, chat. You guys don't know a deal if it fell on your fucking lap, would you? If it smacked you in the face. If it drop kicked you down the fucking stairwell. You'd be like, damn, was that an ounce of gold? Nah. $5 silver, chat. 2 trillion Zimbabwe. Damn, I wish I took Zimbabwe. That sounds like a lot. All right, chat. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, but see, the problem with that, Tim, is they'll do go in the show with the buck and go, and this same coin that in this lot I'm selling for 30, they'll pay $48 for, because there's 200 people in there, and now you're competing with 200 people instead of just you're competing with 3 people. You know, it's really as simple as that. You know, I know how I buy on Whatnot. I go to the small stream. You know, I don't. If there's 200 people in there, it's going double retail. Is usually what them coins are going for. You know, and they're selling regular stuff like copper rounds. You know, sometimes getting $6 a piece for these bad boys. It's like, come on, man. Like, are we trying to chase the people away from the hobby, or are we trying to keep them here? You know, is the way I look at it. This is an 82 Philly. 24. Yeah, 24 uncirculated. I get it, buddy. It definitely takes dedication and time. And if you were to start now, I started 3 years ago and I only have 4,000 followers. I mean, I can't imagine the people starting now and how hard it could be to build up. Starting now, a 21, nice pink toned. So you got 3 uncirculated Morgans there, guys. This one I think is AU was in a belt buckle 96 Philly, and this one's artificially toned 21. Just, you know, AUXF, AU, uncirculated, uncirculated, uncirculated. Does anybody have an offer on this stack that actually makes sense? Can somebody at least pay me melt on this stack? I mean, Jesus Christ. That's an uncirculated Morgan, chat, right? Like 82 Philly, a little bit better date. Wow. Do we want to go back to the whole table? Because you guys seem to run away quick when I offered the whole table. But that was going to be the best deal you could ask for. But you guys all ran away. So I started trying to break the stuff up. Do we want to break it up? How do we want to do this? I need to sell this stuff so we can have more coins next week. Like I go week to week. I buy the coins, I sell them. I buy the coins, I sell them. I buy the coins, I sell them. There's literally I don't keep coins. You guys get all of them on the table. So you had like 150 here. We'll go through it. Let's go through it. Let's go through it. So you had the $1 that's super, super nice, like $400 coin in a holder. Asking 200, be 150 if you bought it in a lot. So you got that. You got these two 1817, 1818 large cents. 25 a piece is what I paid for them in the shop. So you got 50 there. You're at 200. This is just free. And then you had the 150 here. So you're at 350. This is 250 on eBay. So like $100. That's 450. 60 right here. So you're at 510. And then 12 a piece, which is melt on these. So it was like 546 was everything here, and then 112 copper rounds. And I would just take a fair offer. So if you say those are worth $1 minimum, so you had 546 over here plus 112. So it's like 40, 58. So it's like 658, something like that. $658 is what is actually on the table. But you make an offer, I either say yes or no. I can do it for cheap, though. Any Geigers? Not at the moment, buddy. We ain't been getting a whole lot come through the shop, so we do buy them if they come. Thank you for asking, though, Robert. Appreciate that. Keep looking back, too. You never know. Never know, never know. Let's hear it, Chad. What's the offer? I mean, if these sell for like $3 a piece on some streams, there's 112 of these. There's $338 right there. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's very but I offered I'm gonna add $1 in this lot, So I mean, there's a lot of room in here for the money to be had. This is 250 on eBay. This is like 400 in a slab. I mean, the large cents. Everything else other than these two coins is all just like minimum price that it sells for, like the lowest price it ever sells for. All this stuff. The only two coins you're paying up for are these two that have any premium at all on them. I don't know. It's $650 worth of stuff. I don't know, chat. 500? I don't fucking know. Make me an offer. And 650 was at me putting it at low prices to start. Like. So $30 a piece for uncirculated Morgans, that kind of thing. Melt for these, pretty much melt on these. Large cents, 1818, 1817 aren't going to sell any cheaper than 25 a piece, no matter what condition they're in. This $1 is not going to sell any cheaper in that shape. This is $250 on eBay. I asked $100, right? Like, I'm cutting the price in more than half. And then 112 copper rounds at $1 a piece. Get you the 650 and some change. Does anybody have a legitimate offer? Can anybody steal all this stuff? I'll either say yes or no, and I'll either run it or I won't. If you're a new buyer, I'm going to try to make a deal with you. If you're a continuous buyer, then I'll try to make a deal with you. That's as simple as I can make it. I'm easy to work with. I'm not hard to work with. Not here to make a fortune. Just need a legitimate offer. I'll get bronze tier. Got Joe with bronze tier. What's up, Joe? Everything left, chat. Whole table. Everything on the table. $650 plus worth of stuff. I've showed it about 1,000 times. I ain't heard an offer yet. You know what that says to me? There's a couple things that says to me, you know? One of them's probably the answer. None of this is worth anything. Just throw it out, huh, chat? Throw it all away, huh? Just send it to your address, right? Before you throw it all out, just send it to my address. It's not worth nothing. $650 worth of nothing. I'm waiting, chat. It's y'all's show, bro. I'm not going to put a number on it. It's y'all's number to come up with. I gave you an idea. That's the best I can do. Y'all can't buy it. I save it for next week, or it all sells tomorrow morning in 15 minutes. It's you know, anytime that stuff is left over, I end up selling it for cheap. So it do you guys have questions? Or like, Jesus Christ, bro, we are like the fucking sleepiest chat I have ever seen in my entire life. I can't imagine if a big show threw this much stuff on the table, what y'all's bid would be already. You know, but God forbid a small streamer actually try to give y'all a deal. Nobody's got a fucking word otherwise. I swear, it's ridiculous on here, bro. So fucking ridiculous. You know how much money 112 copper rounds are making for a big streamer? You know how much money 112 copper rounds are making for a big streamer? Guys, a lot. A lot of fucking money. You know how much I'm offering them for? Nothing. Pennies on the dollar. You know how much big streamers sell uncirculated dollars at? It don't matter what it starts at, chat. It matters what it ends at, right? What's the average end at for an uncirculated Morgan dollar? $40, $50? It just depends, right? I'm offering them at $30 a piece. I really don't understand what the dilemma here is. What is the dilemma? What is the side effect? What is going on here? Did the president die? Like, what happened? Somebody died. It's 9/11 again. It is Saturday, right? Friday was yesterday, right? I am not in a different dimension, right? I'm pretty sure I'm here. I'm pretty sure I'm awake. Okay, I don't know. Let's give y'all another chance. Since nobody can buy the whole table, let's just offer this stuff individually, right? Or just as small lots. Let's see if we can make it happen that way. $5 silver. $5 silver. Before I even show them, $5 silver. What's our offer? They could all be call. 5 call silver dollars. What's your offer? Melt? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. What's melt right now? Give me an idea of what melt is, right? What's it? $24, $25? What's melt right now? think it's like $26, but we'll be nice and say $25. We'll say $25 a piece is melt, right? Okay, now let's show what we have, okay? So your offer would be $130. A little bit less than that. $125 would be melt. Okay? Now let's show what we actually have. Because they're not coal. We have an 82 uncirculated Philly. 82 uncirculated Philly. A 24 uncirculated Peace Dollar. A 21 uncirculated Morgan Dollar with some nice pink toning. And 2 AU coins. A 96 and a 21 with artificial toning. 5 silver dollars. What is our offer on these 5 silver dollars? Let's not make this harder than it needs to be, chat. 5 silver dollars. 3 of them uncirculated. 2 of them AU. 1 of them AU, 1 of them XF if you really want to be technical. 3 uncirculated, 1 AU, 1 XF. With an 82 Philly better date. These are like 110 and a 63. PCGS price guide. Jumps to 150 and a 4. Just this first coin. Do we have an offer on this stack? Or this is too crazy. This is too much silver for y'all. 5 little silver dollars. 5 little silver dollars. Too much silver. Man. Too much silver. Damn. I'm going to be pretty limited next week when I go to buy coins if 5 little silver dollars is too much. I'm going to be pretty limited. 3 uncirculated silver dollars and 2 that are not. How much, chat? Make me an offer. Give me a start price. I can either say yes or no. I'll either start it or I'll say no, right? It's really that simple. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I get it, brother. Yep. You're exactly right. And that's why I just keep showing them. I just keep, it takes dedication on here. You just got to keep showing the stuff. Eventually the right person comes through. I totally agree. I totally agree. It has nothing to do with what I have. It has zero to do with that. Somebody literally just said they would pay melt for call ones. You know what I mean? Somebody literally just said that. No, not at the moment, my friend. I wish I had some for you, King. 5 silver dollars, 3 of them uncirculated, 2 of them AU. 82 Philly Morgan, 24 Philly Peace Dollar, 21 Philly Morgan, 96 Philly, and a 21 Philly. 5 silver dollars. 5 silver dollars. 3 of them uncirculated. So technically I should sell these for 40 a piece, right? 35, 40 a piece, and these 2 for 30, right? Is that what I should sell them for, chat? That's it, right? No, I'm selling them for 30 a piece, chat. Like, come on now. Let's not be ridiculous. So you're getting an uncirculated coin for $4 over call price. 24 Philly. 24 Philly. 24 Philly, 82 Philly, 21 Philly, 96 Philly, and I believe this 21 in the back is Philly also. Yep, they are all Philly. They are all Phillies. I mean, you're not gonna find a deal cheaper, bro. I don't understand what I can't buy them cheaper. The call tray at our shop's $30. The call tray is $30 at my shop in the middle of bumfuck nowhere that I go to. All right, the fucking call tray is $30. These are not call coins. These first three coins. If you're getting 82 Phillies and like 63, 64 in your call tray, you better buy the whole fucking tray. I'm telling you that now. This coin is $110 PCGS in a 3. This coin right here. You know how much most Morgan dollars are worth in a 3? Like $75. This is worth 110. Why? Because it's better date. Imagine that. Really, if this is so hard to buy, bro, you guys like might as well move on, bro. Might as well roll on out. If we can't buy stuff for uber cheap, that's cool. It's all good, but peace out. I mean, have a good day. It's cool. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. It's cool. Cajun says, run them again for sure, buddy. For sure. Get them out of here. Take them. I'm tired of looking at them. They are upsetting that $30 a piece is all I can get on these. That is insanity to me. That is insanity world. I guess we'll no more Morgans, right? Just we don't even buy Morgans on Whatnot anymore. Just no more Morgans at all. That's what we're saying. Just no more. Don't want to see any more Morgans. Cut them off. They're cut off. Raw Morgans are cut off. I don't care if they're fucking Mint State 67s. They ain't got a hit on them. They're cut off. Good pickup, buddy. Great fucking pickup. Easy pickup. Smart pickup. Easiest pickup of the day. Throw them here for you. Get them wrapped up a bit so that they don't slide around. Get you marked up. Who was that? That was any Unlock Bronze tier. So make sure you guys use those tiers, man, because there is coupons on each tier. And I tried to set them better this time, but I think next time I'm going to even go even more better for you guys. Because like I said, I want you guys to come back. So great pickup, buddy. That was lot number 3. Like I said, I'd rather sell in a lot because that way, like that person, maybe he'll pay $30 a piece for those coins anyway in another stream, and he'll pay shipping and tax 5 times. Right there, he just paid shipping and tax once. You know, that's why it makes sense, right? I'm already charging a cheap price and I'm bundling them. Doesn't take a rocket science. So good pickup, buddy. All right. These two should be very easy. I literally paid this for these. 1817 large cent. Better date. Did not check this for varieties or anything because I'm not a professional. 1818 large cent. 25 a piece is what I paid, so 50. But I'm going to give you this free coin with them just as an extra little gift. So this is $50 right here. Two 1817 large cent, 1818 large cent, and a 1799 Paris, France 10 franc. This is actually in the plastic flip from this company here. We did not remove it. We just put a sticker on it at the shop. And of course, this is not my handwriting. This is Boss's handwriting. And we're in a small town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and this is what these coins sell for. So, I mean, I don't really get what the hesitation over here is. they're better dates too. It's not like they're like 46s or 56s or anything. They're 1817 and 1818. You're getting a $10 coin for free on top of that. So basically, you're paying $40 for these coins. All right, we added into the table lot, huh? Table lot. Going into the table lot. $1. The best $1 I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. 1785. Little bit of green toning, holding on to some luster on that side. Straight grade AU, probably 58 on this bad boy. Just all there. Freaking perfectly smooth planchet. Never been in the water. Somebody kept a hold of this and kept it safe. $400 in a holder. Asking $200. I'll tell you what. Run it for $150. $150 shifty. On the 3 Ikes. Yeah, I got you. STP. Cheap. And I'll show this 74. So this 74, like I was saying earlier, the grades on these vary, like what they come out, like how nice they come out. This 74, man, came out like, these come out nice. So like it's easy to actually get like a 67 on these. See these little scuffs? These are actually on the plastic. There's not a hit on this fucking 74 at all. And then the other 2 coins are pretty nice too for their dates. The 72 key date. This 74 by far is the highest grade coin in here. I really should keep them and just start submitting these because they're worth good money if they get the right grades. Yeah, so you got 71, 72, which is the key date, and 74. All 3 are S's, 40% silvers. 40% silver dollars. 3 of them going for $33, $11 a piece. Super cheap. Super cheap. Gotta be melt. Maybe under. Good pickup, buddy. Don't mind doing that for you, buddy. Literally just paid what I paid for. I think I paid 12 actually a piece, so I lost a couple bucks, but whatever. It's for STP. I got you, buddy. STP, no problem, buddy. You've been around since the beginning, buddy. It's all good. If I can get you a deal, I'll try to get it to you. Because I know you're a very smart buyer. You're very, very, very smart. You don't buy it unless it's at your price. All right, good pickup, buddy. All right, so the rest of the table is getting kind of thin here. Kind of thin. 112 copper rounds. Anybody got an offer on those? 112 copper rounds. How about 112 copper rounds plus the 2 large cents, the other copper coin, the $1. This guy that's $250 on eBay. 290% silver, 64 sets, or two 64 sets, and 40% silver set there, 67. Everything left. See if we can get a number now. See if we can hear a number out of you guys. How much for the mint sets? Like I say, I've got 3 of them. these two right here are like $25, which is just melt for these coins, and $3 a piece for these. So those two would be 50, and then this is like $12 gray sheet. I do like 10 on it, so 60 for the three. Like I say, you got 6 90% silvers here and a 40% silver here. And of course, melt, usually you get more than melt on, you know, BU quarters like this, you know, nice coins like these are. So very, very nice sets. And these look to be actually pulled right out of the 64 mint sets and placed right in these holders based on condition. They look right for the way the original mint set looks. $55. Yep, I'll do it for you, buddy. Like I said, I'm not hard to work with. Throw out the offers. I'll try. If I can do it, I'll do it. Yeah, a lot of sellers are selling these sets just like these for like $39 a piece. And then, like I say, most of the time these are like 14, 15 bucks. That's just based on what I see stuff sell for it. And see, one of the things I do is I don't buy a lot for whatnot to sell, but I do watch a lot of whatnot. Just, you know, because I need to know what stuff sells for on here. So I pay a lot of attention to what other sellers sell things for. And I try to go from a variety of big streams and small streams. I try to mix it up. I try to be, you know, see what everybody's charging so I can be somewhere around the lower of those numbers. And that's just the way I have to do it. If I can't buy it for cheap enough, I just don't buy it. No, thank you, Cajun. If it's not on my table this week, it's because it wasn't affordable enough to be able to buy it for cheap enough to sell it cheap. If you guys get what I'm saying. Collector one. And that is lot number 5. Lot number 5. Quick pickup. Lot number 5. Make sure I hit the lot on this. Lot number 4. All right, everything left. What is left? 112 copper rounds. Let's actually kind of rotate this up. 112 copper rounds. This guy that's $250 on eBay. This coin that's worth $400 in a slab. 2 large cents, 1817 and 1818, and a free coin. $150, $200, $300, $412. Everything left. $412 in value. Does anybody have an offer? And that's at $1 a piece on those rounds, which is probably cheap. I don't think you can even order them for that much. You can't even order them that cheap. Anybody have an offer? Everything left. Yeah, there's different ones in there. So it's a mix, but the majority are going to be these buffaloes, which came straight from tubes. So the 1 ounce buffaloes. But there are other ones in here. Let me see if I can find a couple other ones. Like I said, it's a majority of those. But you've got some bronze vintage ones in here. You got some Aztec ones. Um, you got some, ones that look like cat busts. You got some that look like walkers. Those are pretty much the designs that are in there. See, like there's a walker one. Or no, that's actual golden dollar one. Yeah, so it's a mix. It is a mix. 112 copper rounds. Oh, thank you, Reb. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that very much. I'm trying to get rid of the rest of this table, chat. If somebody that saw it before, shoot me a number. Let's see. So we've got 1818, 1817 large cents. This is going with them for free, 17.99. Paris, France, franc. Those are at the prices I paid for them. That's what I'll sell them for. You've got this freaking the best $1 I've ever seen. Probably like straight grade AU58. This is gonna be like a $300-400 coin in a slab. I'm asking 200. Say 150. Like I say, you got $50 here, so there's 200. This is 250 on eBay, so 100. So you're at 300, and then 112 copper rounds, 1 ounce rounds, 112 of them. Everything on the table. Make me an offer, chat. Everything left. And the reason why this is so valuable is because this was legitimately made for the Super Bowl by this company here, and they do make other rounds and do like football and all that, but it's got the legit actual sticker from the Super Bowl. These go for big money on eBay. Like I said, 526 to 7,500. They're $250 on eBay, and they sell for that. It's actual, I guess, collectors. 80 for the copper. Hold that thought. If I can't get everything sold as a group, I'll consider it for you, STP. I kind of was, I think $1 is pretty fair. But $80. $100. $100. $100, all 112 copper rounds. Less than $1. Does anybody have an offer on everything though? Everything. Everything. You get everything here. Let me see what I goddamn paid for them copper rounds. Yeah, it looks like I paid like $86 for all of them. Can you do 90? 90 all the copper? maybe I'll break even. $112 copper rounds. Gotta get it, STP. Like I said, I wish I could. I think I did spend a little bit more than that on it. Really, if somebody just bought the rest of the table, like offer me a fair offer on the rest of the table, we should be on out of here. We should be getting on down the road. Oh, the Ravens coin. Like I say, Boogie Down. It's like it's a specialty one, so it is from the actual Super Bowl. It has the actual sticker, from the NFL. Number 7,500 of 526. This company here, they made a lot of these, and they made gold ones, they made silver ones, they made copper ones. But these guys are pretty popular. They're like $250 on eBay. So I was asking $100 for it, since it sells for so high on eBay. There are other ones too, like they did like the Patriots Super Bowl, I believe, this same time frame. They showed the back of it too. So the back of it actually has its, limited edition number, when it was made, 2001. It does have some purple toning coming in on it also, which kind of fits the theme. Of course, I'm from Maryland, so like I say, I don't mind holding on to it either. All right, STP, I'm gonna do that for 80 for you, just cause I like you. Let me run these copper rounds real quick. Copper rounds for STP. 112 copper rounds, chat. Going for less than $1. It is just 1 ounce of silver, my friend. 1 ounce of silver, I believe. That's why I say premium's big on that bad boy. It has more to do with it being collectible and being from the actual Super Bowl. The value on that silver round. And plus having the box in the COA helps a great bit with that. If it was probably just a loose round, might be a different story. Because it'd be hard to verify how many was made. Well, actually, no, because it actually is printed right on it. It's kind of cool. Let's see, STP. God damn, that was a fucking steal. STP collectibles. Y'all are lucky. I just need money for next week so I can buy y'all more stuff. All right, so the rest of the table. Yep, you want it, buddy. You most certainly did. No problem, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, so super high grade 1 real. 2 large cents, 1818, 1817. And that, and this. Everything one money, chat. You got a minimum $150 coin. You got $50 here, so that's 200. This is free, and this was $100. So there's 300 here. Is what I was asking. If anybody's got an offer, throw it out there. I can either say yay or nay. I can either say yay or nay. If we want to get a closer look at this real again, we can do that. Like I say, these are usually lost in the ocean, all that. For you to find one with such a smooth planchet and such great details, it's almost like finding a diamond, you know what I mean? In the ground type shit. Like this is, I probably won't see another one this nice in the rest of my life of this particular date. 1780, a little bit of green, like I say, toning attached to a little bit of mint luster that's remaining on this. This is, NGC only goes to XF. This is like a AU58 coin. If you start looking at slabbed coins, this is like $400 in a slab. If it gets the grade, I'm pretty damn sure it's going to get. Ask him 150, right? $400 coin for 150. These guys are 25 a piece. That's literally what I paid for them in the shop. It says it right on them. This is free just with those other copper coins. And then the Ravens Super Bowl piece, like I said. You guys can go look that up on eBay if you would like. But comps were $250 on that Ravens coin. I think it was like 2 to 250. Throw me a number. Everything left. Everything left, chat. Let's hear it. Or I just run it for what I need out of it. $300. Everything left. If you'd like to see what all is there again, we can do so. As you can see, everything else is gone. That's the way it works. I've been bundling deals, and the deals go. Imagine that. As soon as people started making offers, stuff started selling. Imagine that. It's almost like I'm pretty easy to work with or something. It's almost like I'm easy to work with or something. Oh, damn, my aunt's here. Can we get the rest of this table sold? Can we get the rest of this table sold, chat? You guys can do it. I swear you. I promise you can do it. I promise you can do it. Everything left, chat. $250 on eBay. $400 coin in a holder. 25, 25, the lowest you're gonna find these for, and free. No price. How much everything, chat? Let's hear it. Whoever says it first gets it. Whoever says the right number first gets it. Whoever says a fair offer first gets it. As always. As always. Everything left, chat. Everything left, chat. Super high grade 1 real. 1818 large cent, 1817 large cent, 1799 French coin, and a 2001 Ravens special commemorative Super Bowl piece from Balfour Sports, I believe. Yeah. With COA, minted out of 7500, number 526. $250 on eBay. Just for that Ravens piece. The real's like $400 in a slab. The 2 copper rounds are probably worth $30. The 2 large cents are probably worth $30 a piece. I'm asking $25. The other coin's free. Zero price. Come on, chat. Throw me a number. I can either say yes or no, just like I did with everything else. As long as you're close enough, I'm going to make it happen. That's an awfully nice lot to be passing up. Especially with a real in there that looks like that. Looks like it was minted yesterday. And somebody freaking saved it. Full writing, everything. This has full detail, guys. This is like with a smooth planchet. That is amazing. Y'all don't want that, right? Yeah, y'all don't want that. And a large cent. And a large cent. And another large copper cent from France. And this guy, that is not cheap at all. $250 on eBay for that. Sold comps. Does anybody have an offer? Of course, the last sale we're gonna sit here and act like we don't know what this stuff's worth. Any offers are accepted. If you have any knowledge of coins, know what this stuff is worth. Throw me a fair number and it's yours. This is my asking. Just to help give you guys a little idea. Everything left. I can show it again too. So like I say, this coin that's like $400 in a holder, I was asking 200. In a lot, I would say 150. These guys are 25 a piece. That's literally what I paid for them just this week in the shop. That's not my handwriting, it's boss's. This is free. This is like 250 on eBay. So I was asking 100. That's 300. 150, 50, 100. Everything left. It's just the end of the show. I bundle everything at the end to get you guys a better deal. The way you pay shipping once, you only pay. I try to bundle as much as I can because, you know, if people buy these separately, they're paying shipping and tax every time. So if I can bundle, I bundle. It's less for me to ship. It just makes sense. I got 1,000 auctions a long time ago, so that doesn't matter to me. Yep, that's for everything there. Plus, I might even just throw you in some extra stuff just to make it sweet. If you're close, let me know. Like I say, very easy to work with. I'm not here to make a fortune. I'm here to sell good coins. Go buy more good coins. It's as simple as that. I make a little bit of money here and there, you know. But the way I make money is by buying good coins and being able to hunt coins and knowing what coins are worth and catching other people's mistakes. I don't make money by overcharging for the coins. I make money by catching mistakes, if that makes any sense. That's why I have to hunt multiple places. I don't just hunt at my 2 local shops. I hunt everywhere. I go to shows. I even, you know, sometimes I'll hunt on Whatnot. Don't go ahead, not very often. Usually when I do, it's just you know, show an example of something. A lot of times I'll buy something and just sell it for the same price, just to support a stream. I also do that. But a lot of times if I buy from Whatnot, I'm going to sell it for the same price because that's just, you know, Whatnot was probably already high. So, you know, or I probably already pay in because I paid shipping and tax, you know. It's the way it is. Everything left, chat. Everything left. A $400 coin in a holder. These are 25. These are $30 coins any day of the week. 1818, 1817, better date, large cents. Free. $250 on eBay. Hey, I appreciate that, Justin Carr. I appreciate that very much, sir. I appreciate that very much. I definitely appreciate it if we could get this last lot out here too. I would definitely appreciate it if somebody could buy these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins. Yes, it is. Yes. It sure, yes. Yep. Let me see if I can show you the back of it, where it says it. Yep, down here. Yeah, well, I think the only real reason for it is this company. For some reason, everything from this company is expensive like that. I don't know if they just were like the main source for sports collectibles crossed with silver, or what, but all of their stuff is that high. All of their 1 ounce pieces are that high. This just happens to be the Baltimore Ravens Super Bowl, which was the reason I bought it. Because, of course, I'm a Baltimore fan. But yeah, I think it's because it was actually made for the Super Bowl. You know, like this wasn't made for something, it was actually made for the Super Bowl. Also, they are nice pieces. Very nice pieces. Yeah, they comp really high. I don't know why either. But I hunt for stuff like that, you know. If it's a rare piece, there's, you know, very minimal of them. It's usually a good sign to buy them. But also, you probably could get it for like $50 if somebody would just make me an offer. You know what I mean? You probably could get that $250 round for as low as like $50 if somebody actually made me an offer on this lot of coins. Everything left, chat. Everything left. If you guys would like me to show it again, we'll show it again. We've got this coin right here. You zoom in on this again. This is a 1785 Peru 1 real, in the best shape I've ever seen one. Super smooth planchet. Everything there, AU or better. This is like a $300-400 coin in a holder. Just need to grade it. Asking 150. This guy right here, $25 from sent from this company. That's what I paid for it, $25. This guy right here, $25. That's what I paid for it. 17 and 18, 18, 17 and 18, 18. This is free. And this is $250 on eBay. Asking $100. That's $300 is what I'm asking for everything. That's not what I need. That's just what I'm asking. If you have an offer, feel free to throw it out. When in doubt, throw it out. When in doubt, throw it out. Like I say, this is $250 on eBay. This is numbered out of 7,500. Is from the actual Super Bowl time period. Probably sold right after the Super Bowl. They may even been who like the actual like Super Bowl like would partner with for these pieces. That Bell for that might be why they're so expensive on eBay. Why they comp so high. I've definitely had pieces that were less relevant comp for high also. So it really it's not that strange to me. It's just it's probably more of the fact that it's sports and coins. It's sports and silver mixed in one piece. You know how all the like the comic the DC rounds and stuff sell for like 80, 90, 120 bucks just because they're DC or Marvel. It's kind of that same idea. Or why Disney rounds go for like 100 a piece. It's the same idea. Nobody has a single offer on what's left there. None of that's worth anything. Not worth a thing. Come on, Chad. I'd like to get off of here. It's getting hot in here. In the Peru coin transcend. Just shoot me a number. 150 I think is fair, but if you're close, just let me know. Yeah, it's a nice coin. It's the best one I've ever had. That's for damn sure. Yep, it is a 1 round. And like I say, if you go to like NGC, they're not gonna have any grades higher than XF. This is definitely higher than XF, um, based on all the slabbed ones I've seen in AU. It's like that AU 55 to 58 based on what I've seen in holders. Yeah, that's a nice coin. It is a 1 round 1785 Peru. Peru. And high grade. I think even looking on eBay, I couldn't find any that nice for sale. At least not right now. Might get lucky and find one that recently popped on, but in that kind of shape, you just don't see them. had already offered it all. Boom. Let it rip. 425 coin in it. It's I mean, anything left? That, my friend. I appreciate on there. I definitely paid a whole lot more than that too. Now, if you were saying 130, then yeah. Everything left, chat. All right, I'm going to just get off here. I can take all this stuff back. Nobody's got any realistic offers happening. That's cool. We'll just get on down the road. Like I say, I was asking 150, so I just think we're a little too far apart, was what I was saying. But I'm looking for a minimum $200, everything left is what I could do. Yeah, a lot of everything left at 200. Yep. And that's like literally what I paid for all this stuff. I'm just selling it for what I paid. Just selling it for what I paid. My low price in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Probably like $100. Probably like $100. Yeah, then 150, and then that puts that at 50. Yeah, I mean, this is 250 on eBay. It's probably $300 in a holder. 25, 25. So you got $50 here. Yeah, 200 everything. 200 everything would be my. If you want to break out the real, $100. And then I'm still looking for $100 on everything left. Yep, most certainly can. Let me see if we can get a zoom a bit here. So as you can see, full writing, full details, smooth planchet. like a AU58 coin. This is AU55, AU58 straight grade. There's a little bit of green toning on the obverse that's over here. That is the mint luster breaking through. Yeah, it's a nice coin. A little bit off struck, which is kind of what happens with these guys. I mean, it was struck in 1785. See, when you're looking at a coin from 1785, you're not looking at it like a coin from 1900s, if that makes any sense to you. So you're a little bit more lenient. You get what I'm saying? So if this looks AU, just looking at it like a normal coin, this might even grade mint state. You get what I'm saying? Like this might be top pop. I've never seen one this nice. I mean, go look on eBay and all that and see if you see any this nice. One's less nice for $100 on eBay. Ones that are probably just XF for $100 on eBay. It's going to be in the AU grades. I would almost guarantee that. Everything left, chat. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I got other stuff to do. I got to buy y'all more coins. We got more coins to buy next week. Minimum dues. Guys, you're getting that coin plus this that comps on eBay for $250, plus 2 large cents that are early dates, 1817 and 1818, plus a free coin, 1799, Paris, France. All 5 of these coins, one money. Let's hear it, chat. Just make an offer. This is getting a little ridiculous now. It's 5 coins left. Can anybody buy them? Yes or no? We're getting to a point of no return here. Yay or nay, guys? Yay or nay? Run them or not run them? Really, Chuck? Does anybody have an offer then? 200 for all that stuff isn't good enough. What's good enough? Tell me what's good enough so I can run it. It's y'all's show, man. It's literally y'all's show. Y'all got to tell me. Y'all don't bid unless it's the price you want. So tell me what the price you want is. Since nothing today can sell for my number. How much, chat? Man, you guys are balling out of control. Appreciate the hearts, guys. You guys are balling out of control today, man. Rest of the table, chat. That's it. A $200 coin, two $25 coins, a free coin, and a $250 coin on eBay for $100. That's what's left. $300 worth of stuff. Make me an offer. I just ran it for $200. That was $100 off of what it's worth. Make me an offer. Let's make this happen. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, this is not rocket science or anything over here. This is very simple stuff. This coin right here is going to be like an AU straight grade, AU 53, 55, 58 on this $1 right here. This is the best one I've ever seen. $400 coin in a holder was asking 200. Then I asked 150, and then I asked 100. So we'll keep it at 100. This coin right here. So I've already Jewed prices down like 8 times, right? This coin right here, this is literally what I paid for this. I can't sell it for cheaper than what I literally just paid for it yesterday. This is what I just paid for this yesterday. Can't sell it for less. This is free. Can't sell it for less than free. This right here, this is $250 on eBay. Minted out of 7,500, actually from the Super Bowl. Legit sticker from the NFL, from the Super Bowl. These are highly sought after. This company right here, $250 on eBay. $250 on eBay, $10 coin, $30 coin, $30 coin, and like a $300 coin in a holder. Everything left, chat. Throw me a number. Everything left. Everything left. Come on. Come on. Y'all can do it. You got it. You got it. You can trust yourself. As long as you throw me a cheap offer, you're good. Oh, man. $70 for everything left? Good Lord. No, buddy. I cannot do that. $50 for the reals. There you go. Look. Easy. Simple. Fucking not hard. A minimum $100 coin. Good pickup, buddy. Freaking, simple. Easy. Boom, bada bip. Make it happen, tater chip. Send that in, man. I have never seen one with this clean a planchet. I have never seen one with this smooth a planchet. Ever. I mean, a lot of these end up in the water, so they get pitted, but I've never even seen one that's never been in the water with that smooth a planchet. That is a killer deal at $50. Good pickup, buddy. NH knows. He buys these things every day. He buys these things every day. He knows what this stuff's worth. Good pickup, buddy. NH Waters. NHU stream, right? If so, feel free to self-promote. You guys go follow NH if he does stream. Good pickup, buddy. All right, everything left. Now the Real's gone. Oh, okay, all right. We got like an eBay or something. Sell it like flea markets and stuff. Everything left, guys. $250 on eBay. This guy. 2 large cents. 18, 18, 18, 17, and a free coin. This coin's just free. So basically, you're just paying for these 3 items right here. These 3 items right here. To make it easy, this is $250 on eBay. These I just paid literally what they say on them just yesterday, right? So you have $50 here, $250 on eBay. So at $300, we will do super low price. There you go. To make it easy, let's make it simple. Let's make it simple, and you get this coin for free. That's your free coin. Don't make me bring up the comp on this. Don't make me bring up the comp on that. Please don't make me do that. This is a lot. Let me show it to you. This is a lot. This is everything that's left. This is a nice little lot here. We got this bad boy right here, which is a 1 ounce Baltimore Ravens from the Super Bowl. Let me show it to you. Oh. Oh, come on, bitch. There we go. So this is number 526 from the Super Bowl 2001. From Belfour, this is 526 of 7,500 is how many were actually minted. Put that back in there. And it does have the legit sticker from the Super Bowl, so it wasn't like something sold afterwards. It was actually sold during the Super Bowl. These are big money on eBay because they're very rare, and this company is really sought after. They're $250 on eBay. I just offered it at $50 in that. And then these are 25 a piece. That's literally what I paid for these 2 large cents. They're probably 30 a piece is probably what they should be. And this is free. $100 everything. It's the easiest deal of the show. What just happened there? There it goes. It like started spinning, didn't want me to run it. Like what? Loading? We're loading. Everything left, guys. Everything left. 30. I can't do that, trans. Can't do that. I mean, yeah, no, can't do that. Cannot do that. Like I say, I can take it back for 50. I paid $50 for it. I paid $50 for it. It's $250 on eBay. I thought I was making a great buy. $250 on eBay for $50. I thought that was great. And an 1817 and an 1818 large net. I know, right? I'd make a damn fortune. I don't have my eBay anymore, though. When I switched over to here, I had a nice eBay that was up and running that had good, good stats and everything. Had been using it for a while, but then I switched over to Whatnot 3 years ago, and I let it all slip. I don't even know I can't even get back into it. I believe I owe it like $30 now or something, but I can't seem to get back in. $40 for that, just this. Man, you can't give me the 50 I paid? Jeez, man. You're really trying to rip me today, ain't we? You're trying to rip me a new butthole. Trying to rip me a new butthole. $40, Chuck. Stupid. This is so stupid. This is the stupidest thing I fucking ran ever. This is stupid as fuck. 44, I don't care. Stupid as hell. $250 on eBay. $250. That's a sold comp. It's not like what people are at. That's a sold comp. Like somebody actually spent their hard-earned $250 on one of these. Cheap as hell. Cheap as fuck. 46. Let it rip, tater chip. Cheap as fuck. Go into train. He's on it though. He knows. He just keeps throwing the numbers out. Eventually he gets a deal. Good pickup, buddy. He knows how it works. He's a whatnotian. I can tell he's been here for a while. Great grabs, buddy. Let's see. Transcend. Number 8. Lot number 8. All right. We're going to have 9 lots today. Last lot. 1818 large cent, 1817 large cent, and a 1799 10 franc from Paris, France. Paris, France. The numbers on these are what I paid in the shop for them, 25 and 25. This coin's free, $50. There you go. And that's probably under gray sheet. I'm pretty damn sure it's under gray sheet. Nobody knows what large cents are worth. Nobody knows what early date large cents are worth. 1817, 1818. You know, like most of them you see on here, like 1856, 1846. These are 1817, 1818, right? I have not checked these for varieties either, or Newcombs or any of that, because I'm not a professional at all that yet. It is something that I wish to learn here in the future, because these could be $50 a piece. I don't know. I don't know what Newcomb they are. I don't know what variety they are. I guarantee you there's probably like 20 of them on 1818 and probably 20 of them on 1817. But you got to make sure your coin isn't, right? The 1799, this is just a coin that is free. It's literally just free. So you're just getting it for free. Free coins are always good, right? Free coins are always good. You get these two at what I paid, 1817, 1818 large cent, and you get this coin for free. All 3 coins. This is 1799. 1799, 1817, and 1818 are the dates. The dates. God, do I want to ask what our offer is on these? The same way, just sell on. large cent. You forgot the 1817 and 1818 large cent. You guys forgot something in the free coin. You guys forgot something. You guys forgot something. $18.17, better date. $18.18, better date. Large cents. This one's actually in a package from Mount Vernon Coin Company, which is actually pretty cool. And then this one right here, 1817. 1818, 1817. These are literally have the prices that I paid for them in my shop on them right here. Right? I'm just selling them for what I paid for them. No money to be made here. Just literally just selling them for what I paid for them. And you're getting a free coin. 17.99 Paris, France. Franc. That's like a $10 coin there. So technically you're getting these for 20 a piece. They don't sell for any cheaper anywhere on the entire internet. Wow, dude, we can't sell the last 3 coins. I hate when they do this shit like this. So ridiculous, bro. If anybody buy those last 2 large cents, I'd appreciate it very much. 1818, 1817, plus a free coin. Free $10 coin on top. Free $10 coin on top. It's your first purchase. Get a good deal there. We've got 1818 large cent, 1817, plus a free 17.99 French coin. I paid 25 a piece. That's 50. If you're close, give me an offer. 1817 large cent. 1817 large cent. And 1818 large cent. This one's from Mount Vernon Coin Company. Both bought from my shop just this week. We do take offers also. Just so you know, I mean, this is. Do I need to get gray sheet out or what? I need to get gray sheet out. Is that what I need to do? I need to get gray sheet out. Nobody knows what to pay for a large cent. Leave me with 2 coins, bro. Alright, I guess let me get off here. They're not going to get me anymore.